stars.
Hey distro, how you doing? It's time. It's time for my camera not to work, distro. There it is. Hey everyone, how you doing? Welcome in. We've got some great factories for you today. We're playing Satisfactory, of course, and man, we've got some work to do. Let's get right into it. You checked out the rest of the VOD desert. Damn, dude. I think you might be the only person who watches the VOD. No, like, actually it's weird. Like, I get a couple hundred views on the VODs for some reason. Which is odd to me, because, like, I'm like, oh yeah, people enjoy the content. People like to watch the content. Okay, so, here's where we're at. We've got a basic smelter line set up. We've got steel. We've got the blueprint designer. We are scaling today. Today is no longer about being a low-tier plebeian factory anymore. Now we are scaling the factory. Now the factory grows. And this is probably the first time we've been able to do this in this game on stream yet. So let's begin that. Satisfactory is technically still in early access. It's one of those games that I'm like, you know, guys, you probably shouldn't be in early access anymore. Oh, I just realized. Okay, so this next input is going to be this is going to be like, what's it called, steel bars or something, and we should just get a we should go ahead and do an automator setup. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so we begin with the splitter. Splitter comes from off to the side. Oh, I'm sorry, we don't begin with the splitter. We begin with the constructor. We'll pull the constructor out just a little bit so we have enough room for the splitter. Final Fantasy IV, damn man. Even I feel old. Even I feel young compared to Final Fantasy IV. Let's see, we can get 3... It looks like we can fit 4 constructors on this blueprint. So there's 1 in. 2 in. 3 in. 4 in. So what's great about the blueprint is we can go ahead and wire everything up for, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 machines, depending on the machine type. And then we can go ahead and wire those all in. I wonder if they ever added that SCP in. Oh, you know, I think I think the story, man, is like, I think that's supposed to be connected to this story. I don't know, man. I feel like they should go 1.0 real soon. They should just like make the story and go 1.0. There are people with 4-year degrees that were not born when I was in high school. Yeah, same. Big same. Okay, merge. So I did look it up, by the way. There is a tier 4 in this game. So what we can do is we can rescale these. So again, we probably don't want to scale too hard during tier 3, but rather again just kind of like set the best practices for when we do get to tier 4. I didn't even realize they had a tier 4 in the game. I thought tier 3 was the max. That's how long it's been since I've played. Alright, so that is a right-handed assembler line. Assembler R Mark 1. So I'm going to leave it down just in case we need to troubleshoot any issues with the blueprint, then we can just resave it. Although we can just resummon it. I forgot about that. You can just like load a blueprint out. Clear. Take. The poor tractor. It's gonna sit there for a while, isn't it? I might want to design a new entry system now that we have the blueprints, because this was all done by hand and it's a little janky. Alright, so first floor. This is normally steel plates. Let's see where this guy comes out. Let's go with the splitter on the end here. And then 4 up. This is going to be a right-handed input. So it's going to come in this way. Which means I need to flip her around a little bit. And push it. Yeah? Oh, it's actually kind of hard to tell with the assemblers which way is in and out. I think actually this is in. So yeah, we do want it to come from this side. Which if I do this... Is that the input? That is the input. Let's go ahead and line it up with this. Hey, gamer waifu. I turned down my stream because you weren't home. So one thing that's nice about this game is that even though the blueprints don't scale to, say, Dyson Sphere's level, you can just delete the whole blueprint all at once, which is really cool. I think that's pretty freaking cool right there. Is that right? No, that's output. Why is it flipping on me? Oh. So this is expecting the input to come from the other side. Actually, I need to go make a left-handed one. This is right-handed. This is good and all, but I need to make a left-handed one. This is a left-handed line. So all we do with the left-handed line is we just come in here. And, is there, by the way, is there a way to just, like, rotate this afterwards? I don't think you can do that in this game. That's a Dyson Sphere thing. So you have to, like, dismantle. That's annoying. Well, we only have to do 2 versions, so that's not too bad. You're gonna do brown sugar and mustard chicken with pan-roasted potatoes. It sounds really good. That's what Gamer Waifu said. So we want the input to come on this side. We want it to be left-handed output. You gonna make people hungry with your dinner ideas? I mean, I'm good, but maybe other people, yeah. All right. Assembler L. Are you okay, Gamer Rifle?
Where's our batteries?
Where's our batteries? I thought they were in these things. Yeah, just pull them out. Let's make red the color for left. Also, I think this R is this right-handed? Oh yeah, this is right-handed. Huh. I just need to get in the habit of making both left and right-handed things. I need to stop being lazy. I'll make the inputs run clean. Then eventually I'll have scaled as well. I'll make like an entry plug for each type as well. Oh right, we need to go up a floor. Been told by streamers in chats on my way, save me a plate. Do you need help, waifu? Do you need help? Hold on, let me help out waifu. Okay, gamer waifu's problems have been alleviated for the moment. We're need to get some more batteries at Costco. Where? Why is my chair not screwing in? Come on, chair. There we go. Okay, where were we? Scaled input. Needed a left-hand one. I could still go right-hand with this, you know. In fact, I think I will. I changed my mind about which way I want this to go. Well, now I have a left-handed one. Can't afford. Oh, because it needs the iron. How did it get more expensive? Could I not afford it before? I'm literally making the thing that's gonna automate this step. What's the ceiling on satisfactory? I don't know. It goes pretty high though. It goes high enough that basically you can do all the products in a single tower. if you really wanted to. I tend to divide things up, Alex. I tend to make one tower per source. So I'll have like a iron tower and a copper tower and a scaterium tower and a tower for oil and so I've never tested the stress of like putting everything in one single tower. Okay. Third time's the try, right? Third time's the charm? The try? The charm? The charm try. The try charm. Blueprint. Assembler R. That's about right. Isn't that so nice? Now I just have to select products. And if something doesn't work here, then I can go fix the blueprint, which is really cool too. Thank you, gamer waifu. I think I will actually just build. I wish there was actually like a smaller buffer. This like base storage container that they give you, it's actually too big in my opinion. I don't want it to go this way. See, if it was just like a small box with like 10 inputs or something, or 10 outputs, that'd be great. But instead it's this chongus. They even give you an industrial one, like, what? Industrial storage? Let's do floor power. I'll hook this in with this floor power over here. Sure. Should be getting products now. I wired it up wrong. I'm still getting used to the blueprints a little bit. Thought something was off. I was like, why is it all this way? Okay. R. Kind of hard to place. is there a way to, like, hold the hologram? Yeah, no. Yes. You just hit H. Okay. God, that's so useful. I want it to go one more than that. Right there. And I want to scooch it just a bit. Scooch. Oh, right. I forgot about nudging. That's why people love nudging. Okay. I see. I understand now. Got it. Floor power. Okay, unfortunately I have to select all this again, but this is just me getting used to hologram placing and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I understand how this works now. This is awesome. Because you're dealing with these, like, big Chongus machines. Unlike your Dyson Sphere or Factorio, there's a little bit more to consider in terms of, like, input-output design and stuff like that. Hello? Oh, right. We gotta do the splitter output. Let's split here for the floor. Buffer. Done. Fucking beautiful, dude. Now this is 15 products per minute times 4. 4 steel ingot. 60 per minute. 60 times 4. It's 240. The Mark IIIs can do 270. 480. I believe the Mark IV is 720. I think the Mark IVs are 720. But honestly, what we want to do is we don't want to, like, come in here and, like, replace everything and, like, click replace by hand. We want to replace the blueprint, rip everything up, and then re-index. That's how we want to do it. Nice. Yes, we are scaling now. Small scale, but still good. So this is gonna turn into next we need the concrete pillar things. Concrete pillar things, whatever those are called. Speaking of concrete, we're about to run out of concrete forever because of this recipe. Can you believe we're still not full on concrete? This has been running since the beginning of the game. Still not full. And I'm about to make it worse. We'll run inputs here in a minute. Back on. Input. Assembler R. I need wire and steel beam. Wire and steel beam. Wow, these are already... They're just full. Okay. I hate leaving trash on the ground. Assembler R. Or what is it? Forget what these are called. Circle tubes. They're circle tubes. You make a circle. Assembler R. Lock that hologram. This will be input 1, or will it be input 2? This will be input. This will be input 1. Do it. Floor power. Input 1. Floor splitter. Buffer. Too close. Alright, we gotta get concrete up here. Oh, what? Oh, there it is. Isn't that unnaturally slow? Shouldn't this be just like cranking? Or, oh, it's the iron input. Okay, okay, okay. That's actually okay. It's just iron. Don't worry. We're gonna get that sword in just a second. This line is necessary for us to get that sorted. Okay, concrete. Which I just realized we're gonna need more of these. After I jump down from it. Yeah, we're gonna full send on the concrete. It's gonna be necessary too. What's cool is because in the early game, I already had this design in mind. Even though I manually built it, my blueprint should just kind of work. So I'm not gonna rip up what I have down there. I'm not gonna do that. All right, there we go. So this is left-handed, actually. This input is left-handed. Blueprint. Assembler left. Hold hologram. Nudge. 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 Look at that. Look at that. I did this by hand. I did this with the blueprint. Mwah. Mark 3. Upgrade the old line. Let's connect in the old line before I forget. Or the new line before I forget. Power in. Really? That's a bit surprising. Oh, these are the assemblies. Okay, never mind. I put the power in the back for some reason here. That's fine. We're gonna have to source more concrete. Once we have Mark IIs, which we will have very, very, very shortly, we're gonna source more concrete. But until then, we will split here. Go ahead and just wire this up after the buffer, which is kind of funny. Whatever, it's fine. Let's push this up. That means I'm gonna run. Actually, let's not push this up yet. Let's just run foundation over. I might even run this on the same line that I ran a copper wire. Floor 3. Yeah, we ran copper wire on this floor. This is... Oh no, we need this on floor 4. Never mind. Doesn't quite work. So this would be input. Right here. Wish I had like the walkway, because I would just run it on the walkway. That'd be kind of cool. Because I believe the walkway is like half width. Maybe I look into that real quick. Got 3 coupons. Oh, I can buy the signs. Gates. Oh, you can get an automated gate. That's pretty fancy. But I either want... Yeah, I think I might want the industrial walkways. Oh, these are 5. Stuff I don't need in inventory. Okay, so we're not going to do that for now. I do want that stuff, though. That's some nice stuff. Really clean up some of the logistics when it comes to foundations and so on. We'll just run this the old-fashioned way for now. A little too far. Let's have it exit the direction it's going to go, which is this way. Otherwise, turn. Oh. Otherwise, turning it gets confusing. Didn't mean to fall there. Yeah, parachute is handy. Do you believe I made this factory back before parachutes were even in the game? Originally, that's what I did. We didn't even have parachutes. We had the jelly stuff. Jelly stuff's been in the game for a while, but I just made a bunch more jelly. You almost don't really need the jelly anymore. Because you can get the parachute basically right after jelly. Oh, that's annoying. Let's fix this. There we go. Let's get a split here. On the input. Is that a merger? God damn it. Look. Oh. Out of steel beam. Can't have enough steel beams right now. They're so easy to make, but like right now, factory's hungry. Factory wants to eat some roast potatoes. Hit click one. Didn't Nutty say there was a way to do 90-degree turns with these? Oh. No? No. It's not really a 90. But I'll take it. Here we are. Clean. All right. Let's turn it on. And then I'm gonna go hit the bathroom for a minute. Let's see. Where is this? Oh my god. I was thinking of this. I guess we'll just have them a bit out of order. We're gonna have to figure out how to pop these, huh? Is there one, like, in there? Or did I get it? I think I got it. Oh, that's super annoying. Okay. Next floor. I'll take a bathroom break after the next floor. Whoops. A little bit out of order. That's okay. This design lets you do it out of order. This is actually maybe nice because you get the concrete a little closer to the floor. Otherwise, you'd have to run concrete all the way up. Let's run this over from here. Then input will be here. Like that. So this is just a right-handed assembler line. That's all this is. It's pretty easy, all things considered. Blueprint, assembler R. Need wires. We need cables. I think we're on the cable floor though. No, this is the sheets floor. We gotta go down one. The build is starting to scale, which means the material requirements is starting to scale as well. I'm just like, oh yeah, step 4 of these out here, put 4 of those there. There are 10 of these there. Sure. Assembler R. Looking handsome. Click. Yeah, basically now I just blueprint. I just like do like one blueprint scaling for a little bit, and then once we're done doing one blueprint scaling, we kind of we can just rock it up to tier 4 kind of. It's gonna be nice. We don't want to scale too hard. It's still a little early for that. Are we not getting inputs? Uh-oh. That's not wired. There we go. Pipe. Oh, this is... Are you kidding me? This is a steel ingot line? Oh my god, dude. Where'd it go? Did I catch it in time? Oh, here it is. You can see it. Here, I'm just gonna kill the kill the belt. Okay. I don't know why I didn't. Why did I think this was this? Weird. Wow, so this is ingots too, huh? Honestly, I should just move the whole line now that it's back here. There we go. Huh. I didn't realize steel pipe was just also ingot. I mean, I guess it's easier. Man, this game's recipes really are easy. Including the alt. You get the alt recipes too to go off of. I think I'm gonna do the floor power just direct in like this. Split. Split. Storage. Input. Now these should work. Alright, that's a full line. Let me go hit the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. That's not enough? Wow, waifu. Hey, we're back, guys. We're gonna check these lines. Oh, nice. And then wow, they're rolling in, huh? Steel pipe is working. 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 No outputs blocked. And we have 4. Okay, that means it's working. We just don't have like tons of input. Let's check these lines. Those look clean. And we're going to take this, and then we need to figure out the requirements for liner Mark IIs. So, okay. We got one more thing to automate, which is the frames. It's pretty easy, honestly. Frames are just going to be built on top of rotors. Do I have steel rotor? Should I swap over to that before I build on top of this? Let's check. Okay, gamer wife, we'll just be safe. Love you. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh. Yeah, because look at this. Nails and rods. Whoa. Whoa. Steel rotor. Look how much better that is. 2 and 6. So I can already make motors apparently. Apparently I've already unlocked that. Motors are just rotor stator.
Greetings.
Hello. Hello, Nutty. Oh, stator? Look at this. Stator and steel rotor are basically the same thing. Dude, let's do this. Let's do this. Nails suck, dude. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna decommission these lines. Those lines are now decommissioned. I don't want them anymore. If we end up with a dead line somewhere, then so be it. These are gonna keep operating for a second. Oh look, this doesn't even have output. Oh my god, this is why we use blueprints. It's basically the same recipe, yeah. Pretty good. That's why I like steel rotor. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the stator's just a little bit more expensive, basically. It's pretty nice. We want this to be right-handed. We'll run inputs after we place stuff down. Or should we just run inputs first? Let's go one more. Assembler R? Oh, we are not in min-maxing territory yet, Nutty. We're in the, like, set up one blueprint and be happy with it for a while territory. I like kind of this. Kind of like this spot. There's a programming saying premature optimization is bad, basically. So like, essentially, what you want to do, instead of optimizing, build modularly. That's what this system is designed to do. You can see now that, you can see I was already building this way, even manually. And now the blueprints just build this way automatically. And then I could, of course, just stub the blueprints out 100 times if I really want to. So, like, the modularity lets me scale to 0 should I need it. So you don't want to scale too soon. Scaling too soon will get you. It'll get you in trouble. So let's run these lines for like stator, and then we'll fix iron rotor because I already disconnected those lines. So we need we need wire, and that is actually a big. That's actually a big ask for the wire because the wire is going to become a highly demanded line here very quickly. Your refactoring is tearing down a section and rebuilding. Well, that's not refactoring. That's rebuilding. You just remade the thing from scratch. I don't know if I'd call that refactoring, Nutty. Let's hop these down. Go ahead and do the outputs too. Wait, do I have a Mark III here? Weird. Maybe the inputs just can't be targeted for some reason. Yeah, that's it. Again, I'm not going to rip this up. I'm just going to blueprint beside this. It's like unupgradable. See how that goes. Literally still idle, even with Mark III belts. Why is this still idle? Like you can see it gets over there. Okay, there's a Mark I belt in between here. There's gotta be. Yep. Hold it. There it goes. Clean. Now this is like one line, which is crazy because there's no way that one line will sustain us in the foreseeable future. We're gonna need to run like 15 billion lines. But for now, one line will do. So this is stitched copper. Let's upgrade a few of these and then go grab more. This is just going to be our life for a minute, is getting the steel is just going to take a second. Let's get Stator up and running. Oh, let's fix iron. Let's fix iron rotor. Then let's get Stator. Then motor comes after that. What is starter 600 and late 700? I don't know, Shadow Dragon. What are you referring to? To be frank, I only technically destroy a singular process at a given time. For example, iron, coke, steel would rebuild in that order. Most become obsessive over balancing the numbers. That's part of the fun of this game, though. That is part of the fun. Is this still running? Oh, it is? It's just out of screws. I should just rip and replace the whole thing, honestly. Is this a splitter? So Nutty, I'm gonna take your approach on this one, and mostly it's because I gotta swap the recipe. So this is a rebuild right here, but the rebuild is easy because we have the blueprint. That's my floor power. I'm not going to delete that. Assembler R. Oh, shoot. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Each. This will be input 2, I guess. Let's go iron rotor. Or sorry, steel rotor, whatever. Let's go get input 1. Which I believe is this over there. Yes. Oh, that's outputting down. Oh, that's interesting. I think I'll just output up here. Or I'll set a second splitter. Because I have a feeling, I get the feeling this actually gets used for more things besides just stator. Oh, oops. Input needs to come that way. Now I don't know. I want it on the side. There we go. Now we move this up. Steel poles or copper sheets? Because the answer is yes. Oh my god. It's so steel hungry right now, this factory. Every ounce of steel is just like, more automation, go. It's very iron hungry at the moment. But we need these for... Oh, we need to build the frames. I'm getting distracted. We gotta build the frames. Probably should do that next. Is this outputting? Let's check real quick. This is my stitched plates. They're almost full. Okay. So they've been working. There's never such a thing as too much steel. I would say that it actually becomes trivial. The copper, I think the copper is actually harder. That's my opinion. Copper lines become a little harder. Oh, right. Power. Lol. How's this storage? Okay, that's pretty healthy. Was it here? We were doing this. I gotta run this to the ass end of nowhere. Holy crap. Should I just, like... Here, let me run the foundation over. Oh, you run iron wire? Iron wire is good early. Yeah. I always end up optimizing out of iron wire, so I tend not to use it. Does this splitter... Yes. Yes, it lets me do that. It looks a little janky, but it works. Just as long as the input is satisfied. Alright, let's do our output. I'm just gonna drop a splitter. Here. Rip up the old one. We'll keep that on there for a hot minute. And then buffering the output. Do I have inventory room to pick this stuff up? I don't think I do. Yeah. That's annoying. Now I'll never be able to get to that. God. What do I do with all these extra rotors, man? Oh. I'll put them in my buffer. There we go. Just trying to make my character... No, I literally can't. Oh, I got an idea. No, dude. Well, the things I'm gonna do to get this stupid garbage out of my... Oh, it still won't let me hit it. It's still hitting the storage container. Oh my god. Are you serious? It's like inside the storage container. Well, it's lost. It's lost for the foreseeable future. Alright. Shall we go make some frames so we can make minor Mark IIs? Let's go make some frames, you guys. Oh. I forgot to wire this up. Oh wait, can this be frames? Let's just make this the frame floor. I'll make stators next. Actually need frames more. Stators can wait a second. Plate rod. Okay. Plate rod. Rotor here. We're gonna have to go run it. I think I gotta run it out just a bit. Because otherwise, yeah. Splitty boy right here. No? Oh, I could source rods while I'm here. I'm like one below the rod floor. Let's source rods. These rods were going, I believe these were going to, yeah, I think these are dead. Pretty sure this is dead. Trying to think. Because this was going to the... This was going to the floor with, rotors, yeah? That's the rotor floor right there. God help me if that's actually used for something. We might have just used all of that steel. Damn, dude. I gotta set up tubes. And or I gotta set up like one long run now that I have this parachute. I should do the long run first. I'll do it on the wall over there. Or I'll reroute my entry system to be a little different. I'm gonna get up here just to find out that I can't afford it, yeah. I figure out how to redo my entry system. Because it's kind of annoying going ladder to ladder to ladder to ladder. That's an old school thing. You don't need to do that anymore with this like parachute and all this like setup. Man, it'd really help to have these. They're not that hard to make anymore. Hey Magus, welcome in, buddy. You doing Liza P, man? Is it hypertube type? No. Not quite. I'm gonna do a different entry plug. It's good? Oh, that's good to hear, man. So I'm probably gonna walk away. And then I know how to measure this because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 5 tall. That's how big I build my floors. So for going up, I might do this big concrete pillar and then do multiple ladders side by side. Let's see what that looks like real quick. 1, 2, 3. You can do 3 up. Yeah, actually I really like that. I think that's kind of clever. I think it's probably going to be 8.5. What am I standing on? Oh, this is the blueprint designer. Oh, it's the same height. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. I like that. Now, do I want natural breaks each floor? I know. I want the middle one to just go straight up. So what I'll actually do is I'll design the middle one to be connectable. Right? So I'll design the middle one so it goes like, instead of... would it work okay if it overlapped? Or, no, it would work better if you connected them like this. And you make a little connector piece. Like this. So you know that this one keeps going. I might even get the color gun out for this. Oh, it just looks... colors on metal look weird. Let's just go white and black. So the middle will go up, and the sides will be floor. Yeah. Yeah, I like that little entry system. Then I can label each... I can add the labels and stuff for each floor. Okay. Floor entry system. Mark 1. What? Oh. The blueprint looks weird. The hologram looks weird. Oh, this is like a hologram bug. Wait, the front is the back. Oh god. I don't know why it thinks the front is the back. Okay, so I want the arrow pointed away from me. A little weird, but okay. Are we halfway? We're not. We want to be halfway. Let's make sure I'm nudging these correctly. I'm gonna need to go back and maybe modify this a little bit because I think I want... I want this to like connect out. It's like snapping to the middle of the foundation. I don't want that. I'm just trying to see if it's possible to do what I want to do. Here, let's see if I can nudge it in. Oh, I can. That's beautiful. Okay, so... I think this is like inside the stone. That's fine. Do I want that to overlap like that? Nah. I might just be better off without the rail. Because the rail does look kind of odd. And then these little things are missing each other, but whatever. It's the functionality that matters the most. So this little space is annoying right here. Let's try just like building one on top. I don't know. looks kind of weird. Looks like it might work really well. It's got all these like jaggy bits coming out. Honestly, this might be the way to go, is the rail after all. Although I think the rail would just like get in the way here. Maybe there's a way to do it with foundation. Oh yeah, there totally is. Here, let's ditch this idea. This is why I kind of put it in place, and then I was like, here, let me go ideate a little bit. We'll do a 2-meter foundation so we can color it differently on both sides. It's hollow. Push. Yeah, this is right. Maybe not this piece. This piece, fine. This piece, fine. Maybe a little railing there is nice. So people don't accidentally fall in. Okay. Let's go improve this in the Blueprint Designer. Oh. I forgot to do something. I forgot to stub out, like, floor entry. Because, like, there needs to be a little hole here, actually. Forgot about this. Might need to do, like, a door. Because otherwise you have to turn backwards. That's annoying. Let's see what we got. Oh, I could do little pillars on the side, so it doesn't look like it's just floating. That'd be kind of cool. That's one option. Honestly, that might be the answer. Get these numbers. Okay, yeah, let's try this. And then we'll modify. So, okay, small. And oh, we can position it back. Like this. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's clever. That's clean, dude. Okay, I know what I need to do. Because watch, we're gonna put numbers. We're gonna put like a number there, and then we're gonna put the sign there. Aw, dude, that's so clean. This is nice. This is nice. This is nice. Okay, let's do it in the Blueprint Designer. Let's load it up. Floor entry system. Okay, so here's the basic idea. But instead, on the bottom, we're gonna remove this. Then we're gonna have small concrete pillar on the back. Is this? Oh. We need two. We need a left and a right. Oh. That actually makes sense. That's why you do the two ladders. Okay. Let's have this be the right. So you do need, if you want to go up floor by floor, you do need the ladder switch, right? If you want to go up one floor at a time, you do probably need a ladder switch. But if you just want to go up one floor, then you want this side to end. And then you want to pop in here. Yeah? So this is going to be the R version. That way the middle ladder kind of stands out. I like that. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I still want it to be a little bit visible. A little orangish. Okay. That's neat. Okay, so let's go do the top. So you get up here, right? And there'll be a hole. I'll actually do this ladder. See, watch. See that? So now you can see, now you'll have like a break in the line. And it'll visually look cool. Okay, now we just like want 2-meter foundation. get it up here somehow. That's actually not correct. Why is it all off? It's fine. I can like nudge build. So confused by the verticality. Math. We did it. We were able to do math. Okay. Programmer's Bane is adding 1. We don't know how to add 1, apparently. Go ahead and just like click all those together. Actually kind of just like this. I don't think I'm gonna add that rail thing. I just kind of like it open here. Now do I need these other pieces? Kind of. Not really. This is the entry system. It's up to each floor to determine its own destiny in terms of how that's gonna get set up. So what I will do is I'll rebuild this piece with that philosophy in mind. So that piece is centered there. Nice. Give it that echohack orange. I want to see if this number is possible. Because, like, what if I can do, like, a number here? Oh, I'd need a color cartridge. But I think maybe I can do it. I think this is it. Let me run over and make sure I'm not missing anything before I save this all out. Then this will be a really clean entry system. This is like the cleanest entry system I've ever designed. Oh, we just didn't have like blueprints before, right? So right, there's like gonna be left and right. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, okay. And the first floor is special. The first floor is special because floor 0 is special. Of course, we're gonna have 0 index. This is the 0th floor. Index is gonna be based on is gonna be 0 index. It looks a little funky from the back. It doesn't quite line up, but it looks better than it floating in midair. Okay, so this is going to be the right version. And then I'm going to copy this again. This. And this will be the left version. Clear the designer. I think I'll actually go ahead and do it here on floor 0. I will just use like the R, but it won't, you'll see. It'll work. I just gotta connect her up. Oh, this is a little harder to position. I guess I just position these right on the edge. Actually, that's easier to position, believe it or not. Clean, dude. And then for floor 0 here. Oh, can I afford any of these like light things? Maybe the lights aren't in here. Oh, they are. Oh, I need quick wire. Okay, okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. We don't need the lights. We can set those up later. But let's go get color gun here real quick. Let's see if this is even possible. This will be so cool if we can do this, man. Let's just bang a few of these out. Yeah, that's good, man. Number 0. Invalid customization target. Ah. See, because what I wanted to do was put 0, 0 right here. I wonder if the floor sign, the signs let me do that. god. Am I just outsies? I want coupons. Shoot. How many coupons did I need for this? 2. Come on. It's gonna take a minute. Now those are worth something. I'll have to pick up some more because we need those for assemblers. Architecture? Organization? Label sign 2 meters. Needs quartz. Ah! There's a giant hole in my floor. I know we're spending a lot of time on this aesthetic garbage, but it's honestly quite nice once you get it done. Did I get rid of this? Really? I ate all my crystal. Did it put where? No? Oh, man. Okay, I guess we'll do the signs later. All right. Oh, no. Oh, this didn't work. Oh. Oh, this did work. Oh, this is just, Okay, I see what happened. Oh, it literally can't. Look, see how it's, like, off by a pixel? Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna rebuild it. Okay. Fine. We'll just do it this way. We'll just have R here. It's actually really easy to position just as long as it's right there on the line. Okay, now we see if it works, boys. Okay, that was R. So now we do L. It's not like snapping where I want it to snap. Come here. Here, just Get in the vicinity. I guess the ladders, in terms of alignments, if the ladders are bisecting, then that's correct. Why is the coloring wrong? It didn't color right. It didn't keep the color. Oh, did I mess up the colors on the L or on the R? No. Do they need to be set explicitly? Maybe even though the blueprint thinks that it's this color, that it's not actually this color? Oh, this was messed up. Okay. Easy fix. Oh man, I love working in blueprints. It's so good. You just like you go fix the blueprint, and then it's fixed forever. Look at this! And then you get the entry. Oh my god, dude, it's so clean. Okay, and then we get the L. Mark one L. Hollow nudge. Nudge it so it's like right there. That should be perfect. And then all I have to do is I have to connect the ladders. Oh, the ladders don't let you like attach them like conveyors or something. Is this gonna work? Does, but it's gonna look janky because it's gonna overlap like this. Your upload speed is broken? Dude, I'm sorry. I guess I'm okay with that jank. I accept it. We've spent a long time on this. I'm ready to move on. Oh, this is like... I gotta make sure I tear down my old system because... It's... Dude, it is... By comparison, this old system... It's bad. It's bad, this old system. Oh, look at that! This was totally unintentional, but look, the floor entry is like slightly, it's like 1 pixel lower And the character just kind of like runs over that. Dude, that looks so clean. Yeah, Nutty, maybe your ISP is having some issues, bud. Dude! That's clean! And then this wall thing. I'm gonna get rid of this wall thing. Dude, this new entry system, it's gonna be so good. What's cool is this is like stampable, so I can go to other parts of the factory and stamp this out. Then we can kind of let in the natural light here. Oh, that's so good, dude. If you play this game and you don't care about aesthetics, you should not play this game, by the way. Like, I learned that the hard way. If you only care about the input-output system and so on, just go play Dyson Sphere or something. This game is a little bit about aesthetics. That's kind of an important piece of this game, in my opinion. Okay, so you come up on... This is actually hard to determine. What did I come up on this one? I came up on L, so we need R. Let's get a R. Is that lined up? I think it's lined up. It's just... Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just looking at it from a weird angle. Nope. It was off. Should have gone with my gut on that one. Let's try again. Let's go with R. Yeah, it has to be like bisecting the ladder. See, it's not bisecting the ladder. There we go. Now it's bisecting the ladder. If it's not bisecting the ladder, then it's not. That's like my word for the day, guys, is bisecting. Echohack, what's your sexuality? Hypotenuse. What? That doesn't make any sense. Hypotenuse! Sine over cosine! Nerd humor here? Never. Yeah. Dude, look how clean this is. You come in here. Oh. Wait. Now it's aligned. It was 1 pixel off before, now it's pixel on. What? But I liked my 1 pixel off. Oh, whatever. Okay, next one is R. We just did an L. Is this like double overlapping? Isn't this supposed to be orange? I think this is like doubled. Oh no, there's just nothing there. Okay, let's do an R. Dude. So clean. I love this, man. This is way better than the previous system. That previous one was an L, so this is gonna be an R. No. Previous one was an R, so this one's gonna be an L. Didn't get it quite close enough. Double check. Pop. Yeah, see, I don't need to make this bespoke anymore. It just all fits together. I think this was an L. So let's do an R. Okay, so look. This one is an R. Then this one is an L. And this one is an R. See, now that I don't have to rip up the old stuff anymore, it's actually easier. Oh, that's not wrong. That's wrong. Here we go. Lock. There's an L. Connect up the middle. Let's go ahead and make a few more floors. Go ahead and make R here. And it works again. I hate Xfinity, but no fiber access in the woods. Yeah, man, dude, I know that vibe. Me and Jack Chance used to live out in the boonies too, and It was whatever we got, right? Dude, look at this. Look at this. This is so clean. So, like, for example, I know rods are on the next floor. So I just hit that ladder and go up one. Grab my rod. That's what she said. Dude, look how clean it looks. Dude, look how clean. Okay, watch. We actually need to go all the way up to the top now. It works, dude. Let's double check here. Let's see. This was an R, so we need an L. I'm gonna go ahead and throw just one on here. No, that should definitely be lined up at the top. There we go. Beautiful. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. I'm very proud of this entry system. As rudimentary as it might seem. That's a piece of beauty right there. Okay. What were we doing? These are steel rotors. Oh right. We were trying to hook up the blah 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 blah. The rods. It was gonna be so much nicer. Just being able to go whoop. So nice. Okay, we have dual input here. So rods and what else? Let's go here. Rods and reinforced iron plates. Okay. And the power is on the input side. Let's get some floor power. Floor power. Now we need plate input, which is down one floor. What is happening here? Hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. Oh my god, we have full plates. We gotta spend these. We gotta spend it. Dude, this hologram locking technology. Oof, it's so good. This is gonna save me a lot of heartache. Oh, I'm out. Of course. Of course I'm out. Only like 500. That's not good, man. We need more than that. We spent all that time just redesigning our entry system. Is this plates? I pay for 1,000, I get 400, 500. My modem and router are 5 years old, so I can never be sure it's Xfinity's fault. I'll always blame them. I mean, as long as you're doing like DOCSIS 3.1, it kind of depends on what's coming to your house, Nutty. Honestly, if you get 400 or 500, that's I wouldn't complain too much about that. That's pretty good. That's kind of what I get. 400 or 500 gig. Unless you mean 400 or 500 meg, then I would complain. No, wait, that's not what I mean. Why is my brain just not working today? Brain's not working. Excuse me. I don't know what I'm talking about, Nutty. I'll shut up now. Okay, let's run this entry. This entry should be... It should be entry 1. Yeah. Yes! Yes, dude, we did it! We have modular frames! Yes, sir! Splitter. Splitter? Hardly knew her. Oh yeah, leasing a router is like the biggest scam and ever. It's worse than Golem scam, guys. It's worse than Golem scam. I'm not even kidding. You don't own the coax? If it was your own house. See, here's the thing. Here's the nice thing. When you like own a house, this is actually one of the reasons. I told people for years, I'd be like, hey, if you give me a shed that has like really amazing internet, I'd be happy there. So when we bought a house, one of the reasons I did is so that I could replace the garbage in the walls. It's like what I did before we moved in. Came in here, just replaced the garbage. So what is this? This is 2 per minute. Oh my god. And it needs 3 to 12 per minute? Are you effing kidding me? Hold on, we scale this. No, we instantly scale this. Cause look, these inputs, they're full, man. Hold on. I almost fell there. I got scared. Whoa, that sucks. can't afford... Oh, because I'm out of plates and rotors. Let me go pick up plates and rotors. This should be plates right here. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to overdo it. Hey, Mount Ararat, how you doing? Yeah, we redid the entry system. Look at this. Look at this. It just goes straight up now. Genius. This is rotor buffer. Let's pick up 2 stacks of that. Okay, apparently I don't know when to do this. Okay. Do I need this one? I guess technically, yes. Yeah, okay, whatever. Assembler R. That look right? I think that's good. Beautiful. Oh, that's so good. Let's do the output. Frame. Frame. And frame. So, okay, each of these is 2 per minute. So we have 6. That's 12 per minute. Honestly, horrendous. The limitation, the input limitation here is going to be iron rods, which is 12 per minute. 12 times 6. Well, 12 times 5 is 60. 12 times 6 is 72. So we're not even input limited. We're more going to be just like material limited. Do we scale this more? I'm tempted, but I actually say no. Because what I want to do right now is I want to grab these frames and I want to go make... See, look where I have 36 frames. I want to go make minor Mark IIs with these. It's time. It's time to fix the inputs. Well, not fix, but... Actually, do we want to complete phase 2? No, we want to fix the inputs, right? Let's get a few of these. I wonder how much money I would need to throw at an ISP to give you good interwebs. Honestly, Nutty, what a lot of people have done, like there are people who are like network engineers at like big companies. And they want internet so bad that they will make their own ISP, and then that ISP will basically dominate their region. This has happened in the United States like quite a lot. Like there's a famous town in Tennessee where this happened, and the government of Tennessee had to make it illegal for other municipalities to set up their own internet companies because they were driving Comcast out of business. So Comcast lobbied the state government to make competition illegal. Oh, well, that's why your internet's always going to suck. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're screwed. You're screwed. Comcast owns all of your senators and Congress people for your state. I'm sorry, dude. That's actually a very famous. Tennessee's a very famous case of internet being bad. Google Fiber got held up. It's not Google Fiber. It's the Congress people. That's 100% what's going on. Like I would. Unfortunately, the United States doesn't have like a good informed citizenry, but if we did, man, you guys should be rioting about that shit. Honestly, it's pretty horrible. Here in Seattle, we have what's called dark fiber, in that years and years and years and years and years ago, Verizon got like $1 billion or whatever from the government to go build a bunch of fiber. And Seattle was one of the regions where they built out all the fiber, but then they never serviced it. So then they just sold all the fiber, and a lot of it is just sitting there dormant, unused. So what happens here in this region is like some network engineer from any company will just show up and he'll be like, oh yeah, here, let me buy this like dark fiber. I don't have to lay any fiber whatsoever, and then we'll set up a few air repeaters on big buildings and whatever, and then they just have an ISP. So like over here in Seattle, we have like 10 ISPs. It's like crazy, dude. Is Starlink good? No. I mean, it's just math, right? The speed of light is only so fast, man. If you're getting your internet from orbit, it's only going to do so much. Starlink is only as good as the speed of light is, right? Now, if you have literally zero other options, then yeah, maybe. Why did I come down here again? Oh, right. I need to make the ported miners. I need 2 slots. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I don't mean to get all political on you or anything, and honestly, it shouldn't be political, it should be duh. But people are fucking dumb, dude. I want fast internet that doesn't cost me $5 million. Well, you can't even get fast. You can't even pay $5 million to get fast internet. What? Yep. Welcome to Comcast. I love you. Welcome to Comcast. I love you. Why is this red? Can we go 270? That's 350. Unfortunately, we can max the line though. I'm gonna go ahead and install these because this is something that I like to do with my miners. Is I like Maxing these out. I think all these belts are 3'd. Okay, so now the problem is literally completing phase 2. Because I can't... Well, actually I can miner these coals. Let's miner the coals, get more coal plants, and then go phase 3. Oh, right, you only need 1 to upgrade. Oh, God. Am I sitting on 2? How does inventories work? Oh, yeah, I'm sitting on 2. Okay. So let's go... Not there. Let's go... and do this for the coal line. Coal line is 240 right now because it's Mark 3, but... I think Mark 4 is 270. Can't remember though. We'll get there. Once you get Mark 3 though, everything opens up because Mark 3 is like way easier compared to Mark 2. It's just so hard to make those iron plates until you get stitched. So we'll go ahead and drop the Mark II miners. And then we set up Objective 2, and then it might be Adventure Time, actually. Really? Why does my inventory have this listed twice? God damn it. I know what I'll do. I'll awesome sync some of this stuff. Hey, Killamall, how you doing? The fused modular frames are a pain to make. I believe there's a recipe, an alternate recipe I'm gonna look for. I think it's called encased frame or something. And that helps. It's like 9% more efficient or something. That's good to hear, Killamall. I hope your holidays are going well, man. Counting down till tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's the 28th? Let me just sync some of this stuff. We'll sink that. Then we'll make some porta miners. At 6:46 a.m., I will be 52 years old. Dude, it's your birthday tomorrow? Happy birthday, man. I'm gonna go ahead and pop those just so I don't have to bother with them later. While all this stuff is on my mind. You gonna be on Twitch all day doing shenanigans at D4? Hell yeah, man. Let's see, let's upgrade this. Oh, we need frames. We need frames. So this is where the hypertubes actually come in handy, and why I might grab some. Cause like, I want to go up to the top. So basically you like hypertube to the top and then you just fall to where you need for speed. And then you have the ladder system to kind of bridge all the floors for you. Heavy modular frames, nitrogen gas, 50 aluminum casings. Okay, yeah, that's pretty intense. You hope it was okay to say that? Yeah, it's totally okay. No worries, man. That's bad. Now, it's not that bad because I knew we needed to scale power. But it's kind of bad because I didn't scale coal output yet. You're going to BlizzCon next year. I hope they fix it, man. It was a bit of a mess this year, I'm not gonna lie. Last time you went to BlizzCon was the G4 reveal. Yeah, it was for a lot of people unless you went this year, and this year was relatively lightly attended. It just also wasn't the greatest year, man. Just wasn't. Heat fused frame needing 1 heavy frame, 50 aluminum ingots, fuel, and nitric acid. Honestly, I don't think these like end game recipes are even a major problem. It's more scaling the lower recipes I think that most people have trouble with. So like, and this is pretty typical, right? It's like people play this game and they get to a certain point and they're like, oh man, this is hard, and then they start scaling, and then they get to like some high end game recipe and they're like, oh man, this is so hard. And I'm like, yeah, dude, you need to 4,000 of the other thing. What's the goal in this game? So we're trying to send things through the space elevator to the Fix-It Corporation. They have demanded things of me that we are trying to send to them. Oh, we already had this Miner Mark II going. Okay, it was just this one. So... So we can only scale to 9, right? We can't scale higher, right? 10 times... Yeah, 10 times 45 is 450. No, you can't even scale to 9. Minus 90 from 450. Because you can only scale to 300 with one pipe section.
You belong to Fix-It. You breathe Fix-It. They will charge you for breathing, and you will like it, because Fix-It said so.
Is it 360? Okay, I thought it was 300. So, okay, 360... 360 is 8, right? Oh, well, that sucks. That does really suck. Yeah, it's 300 for tier 1. 600 for tier 2. So it's double. So it's 7? 7 times 45? Apparently I can't math. Eight times 45. 7 times 45. So it's 6. It's a little less. It's a little more than 6. $600 divided by 45 is 13. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. So I want to go. It's 12. Oh, I make another pipe, but I load balance it. Oh. Yeah. Easy. 15. $18. We got 2 lines running. How did I set this up? I already load balanced it. I'm a genius. We're at 15. This needs to go to 13. 15, 14, 13. Will it just... No, it's greedy. Does that look like shit? Yeah.
New subscriber.
Tanatol with the Prime and 6 months. Half a year. Damn, dude. Thank you so much for your support. In honor of that, we're going to turn this on and we're going to watch it work. Look at that. Look at that, Tanatol. Look what that Twitch Prime did. It has no coal, I know. Not yet. It's because the Mark IIs haven't come online. And also because I haven't wired it. This is The Company of Robots by Asilian on the Sentient album. Now, I would like to pipe in at like 12. An additional... Hello, gamer waifu. You have returned safely. It's crazy out there? Yeah, sure.
I like walked up to my window.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not good, waifu.
I know.
The coal is coming. Uh-oh. I might have to biofuel for a second. See, the coal's missing here. It might be time to run another coal line too. Maybe I pull iron off for a second. It's just too hungry. Dude, is it even feeding? Oh no, that's iron. How much coal am I getting? I mean, it just got delayed, I think. We'll go look at it in a second. I'm just gonna throw biofuel on. Got plenty. We can supplement for a second. Oh yeah, I just built a bunch of Mark IIs. We should be good. I just need to go make sure the lines are actually running. I'm not worried about the actual input. I'm worried about the line got messed up or something. Cause like maybe I borked the line somehow. No, I didn't. Here it is. It just got delayed. And we are splitting with the steel production. Oh, you know what? I forgot to, I did forget to do something. I forgot to overclock it. I was gonna overclock the lines. Damn. So you can see like when the factory was off. Ugh. Let's hurry up. Because I don't think these lines are saturated. Yeah, see, there's space. There's space on the line. Or not. No, there's space. Not much. These are still just 240 lines. They're not 720 lines yet. Mark 1? What? I swear I upgraded that. Okay, well this one's upgraded. Okay, it won't even be able to hit. Let's target 240 and let's run a new line. Mark 1. I'm a little surprised at that. I'll run a dedicated line for the gens. Something you need to do eventually anyway. So I guess we're there. Let's go turn her back on. She should run just fine. Let's grab some frames. Mark 2 that. Run a second line. Boy, we're gonna need a lot. Oh, is that gonna be enough? It's like 270 or something. Kinda don't think that's enough for a new line. Alright, well let's get the existing line in shape first. Actually, I think I'll disconnect. We gotta stabilize the power here for a second. Let's disconnect this input. Should be fine. It just takes so long for the coal to get down here. Hypertubes are great. I'm gonna add one to my vertical section here before too long. Dude, where is it? Dude, it takes so long. Holy crap. At 270 a minute, the most Mark 3 can move still takes some. Oh no, I'm just gonna split them, Nutty. Thanks for the math though. Right now I'm like merging the lines. So we're not gonna do that. Oh, you know, I think I did the upgrade from like up here and it was just like too far away or something and it just didn't take. It just didn't take for some reason. There we go. Yeah, oh yeah, we're working on a dedicated line now. I go slightly over 200, 240. Yeah, we need dedicated lines if this factory's gonna get us to tier 4. The math is fun, but it was useless, yes. As long as it's fun. These look like Mark III's all the way up. Okay, so here's what we do. Dismantle. Merge on top for future portability. Mark III. Go. Yeah, the conveyor stacks are clean. I don't mind doing this though. Maybe I do mind. Ugh. It's kind of barfy. Whatever, it's mostly straight. The main concern is that I'm gonna run out. That's the main concern. So this is actually the steel line that I'm running, because I already disconnected the steel line. We ran out. Let's go temporarily reconnect the steel line because we're gonna need some more steel. I've also stacked using wall mounts. Oh yeah, I like wall mounts. I like wall mounts a lot. Okay, so here's the question. Is this line does it have jitter? Because if it does, that means it backed up, right? Any jitter? Actually, zero jitter. That's so bad. Maybe let's wait a minute. Let's go check the machines upstairs. I want this line to have jitter before I input it into steel to get the dedicated steel line. That's full. It also has no power. It's not getting water. Didn't I... Do I have to route... Oh, can this cross-section not load balance? Oh, it can't. Oh, it literally can't. Oh, the strategy doesn't work. You have to... You just have to input earlier. That sucks that you can't load balance. I guess we just do this for now, because we're going to upgrade these all to Mark IIs. I mean, this isn't the biggest deal. Can the fuel not even get down here? It's actually crazy. The max capacity, or the max production, or the max cons is higher than production, which is bad. That's really bad. Yeah, I just don't like Mark 1. I don't want to like optimize on Mark 1 because we're just gonna get rid of it. How greedy / hungry is this? Is this full? Are we just filling? Is this number going up? This number's going up. Oh, okay, we're just saturating the line. We're just resaturating the line. That's okay. We'll just wait for the line to resatch. And we'll be good to go. I mean, we can make fail-safes, right? I think I even have the fail-safe tech already. No, I don't. I haven't unlocked it. We're at it. I can literally go unlock it right now, I think. So we're just gonna satch this line. It'll just take a second. Wow, this is dedicated 240. It's so slow. It's so slow, dude. Okay, that's saturated. Number goes up. This takes a second. Takes a second for this line to get saturated. It's got like 4 or 5 more. Let's just chill. I'm gonna get a a snack. BRB. Better than Chipstar? It's better than Chipstar? Alright, we're back. We're still saturating this line, that's crazy. Okay, let's do a temporary swap over. Does this have collision now? Oh, it does. That used to not have collision. No backlog. I can't wait to swap all this stuff over for the next tier. We're really close. Damn. I need that number to be like 200, not 8. I guess we did just turn it right back online, so it's gonna be a bit hungry. Come on, son, I'm trying to get you your own dedicated line. It's honestly not that bad, Nutty. Yeah, I'm overclocking Cole. But we can't do much besides saturate the lines. So I have a dedicated line here. It's just expensive to run these long lines right now. Which is why the first line I'm running is the line that's going to give us more lines. Oh, there's one. Only about 200 more to go. I think that's the wrong Twitch chat, Nutty. Also, hot take, D&D 5e sucks, play Pathfinder. Oh, just BG. Okay, yeah. Guys, I cannot believe freaking I can't believe WotC. They had a landmark year for D&D. Greater revenues than ever. Despite having a terrible flub with the community in January of last year. Despite that, they had a landmark year. And then they went and laid off a third of their workforce because they were successful. Like, the most successful year for D&D ever, and they laid people off. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? What is wrong with Hasbro? That's why that right there, if you lay people off in a landmark year, that's why I can't support your company. I mean, they had Baldur's Gate 3, man, and they just announced their only they just announced a produced in-house video game too. Yeah, it's super messed up, dude. I would rather support Pathfinder. If a company's gonna do that, if they're gonna lay off people, in spite of having like the craziest, most best year ever for D&D. Like, there was a D&D movie that did really well at the box office this year. Like, they just announced a new D&D system, D&D Next. It's basically 6th edition. They're low-key copying all the good things from Pathfinder. If you guys play Pathfinder and then you look at the D&D Next rules, you'll be like, oh, they're just copying Pathfinder? Oh. Oops. I guess they're out of ideas. And then Baldur's Gate 3, the licensing money they get from Baldur's Gate 3 alone. Dude, what? It just makes no sense to me. I honestly, at this point with Hasbro, either A, needs to ditch D&D, like they need to sell it, and Paizo needs to buy it, or it just needs to die, so Pathfinder can win. And to be clear, I don't want D&D to die. I want Hasbro's version of WotC to die. D&D Next is dumb, man. It's stupid. They they can't innovate. It's D&D Next versus Pathfinder 2nd edition. It's like comparing Diablo 4 to Path of Exile 2. Like, Path of Exile 2 is gonna, in my opinion, crush Diablo 4 so hard, unless the Diablo 4 team can pull off a miracle in the next 6 months. I think people would rather play the beta of Pathfinder or Path of Exile 2 than play Diablo 4. Unless the Diablo 4 team can literally like spend gold, which I think they can fix the game that they have. I don't know if they can spend gold, man. Dude, this thing is hungry. At least the power's staying on. That's good. But yeah, it needs a dedicated 240 line. It really does. $50 closer. Oh yeah, CEO of Hasbro is not a good person. Money driven, not product driven. Actually, Steve Jobs said it really good. Listen, I'm not the biggest Steve Jobs fan, but he has a quote that goes something like, once a company achieves a monopoly in the space, the product and engineering people can no longer make the company more successful. If you make a better thing, so what? You have a monopoly. So the people that make the company more successful is marketing and sales. And what happens is that all of the product genius that is part of that company's DNA and all of the designers and so on, that genius gets rotted out and they leave the company to go work on their own stuff because they get pushed out of the decision-making forums inside of their own company. They no longer can make decisions about how to improve the product. And I find this is a truism, right? But I find it's correct again and again and again. When there's one player in the space, in this case D&D, and not a lot of other people play other systems, right? Not a lot of other... In comparison, Pathfinder is tiny, right? I think like 87% of the space or something is D&D, right? Most of the space is D&D. And so, because there's no competition, all the product people just leave. They go work on their own things. They make their own projects. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, Steve, not only is Steve Jobs not alive, but he wasn't doing well. I think the iPad was kind of the last thing he really did. It was like the iPad 1. You know? Now again, I'm not the biggest Steve Jobs fan. I think he's a privileged rich white dude who has a lot of problematic history. For example, he famously is like hated his children and stuff like that. But people are complex, right? People can be great at one thing and be terrible at another. In fact, generally, I find that in life, the people who are really great at something are generally fucked up in some other way. Just look at someone like Michael Jackson, right? Greatest entertainer of all time. Completely fucked up person. Not stable. And I find that's true in general, right? It's like, if someone's really good at something, then they have made a necessary sacrifice to get that good. M2 chip is insane. Yeah, actually the stream is running on an M2 chip right now. Right there. I think the math behind Apple Silicon is not that hard to understand. If you make your own chips, then and you make your own hardware and you make your own software, then the configuration matrix for that software is really small, right? What does an M2 have to support? Well, it only has to support Apple hardware. It never has to support some random weird configuration that someone puts together at Best Buy. So if you have that, then it's really easy to write high quality firmware that's well optimized. And it's highly testable and understandable. And in fact, you can even make the hardware better because you're optimizing it for the thing that you care about. It's like the math there makes a lot of sense. AI is in a weird place. AI is a marketing term. It's LLMs. LLMs have basically plateaued, right? I don't think they're gonna go crazy. Because we've had machine learning for a very long time. People weren't freaking out about quote-unquote AI then. AI is like it's like batteries, right? We figured out lithium ion, and some people have solid-state batteries in a lab somewhere, but it's gonna be 50 years before people actually get solid-state batteries. So we're gonna be stuck for a while. So it's just plateaued. It's fine. AGI will come in the next 2 years. People have been telling me AGI will come in the next 2 years for the last 10 years. I've seen what I've seen what an LLM can do, and I see how it's built, and I don't think personally that AGI is. I don't think we're even close. I don't think we're there, man. Well, we're getting it. It's coming. It's getting closer. Dude, as soon as we can direct feed this, I might scale this up. Cause are we backed up on coal in these inputs? Yeah, we're backed up on coal in these inputs. I might scale these by like 1. In fact, I'll scale these by 1 right now while we're waiting for more. SMEs are already affected by AI. No more so than Google search in 2005 did. I fundamentally think, like, if you guys were around in 2005 and used Google in 2005, you could literally type whatever you want and you would get it. Google has actually gotten worse over the years, and all AI does is it's just 2005 Google. That's all it is. Fundamentally, I think the narrative that it has like affected people's jobs. I think this is how this is a story that corporations want you to believe, because if they lay off people and they buy back shares, it makes their share price go up. Again, going back to the Steve Jobs quote, right? You rot out all the product people and you hire marketing and sales people when you have a monopoly in the market. And that's why like the Japan and the European Union are cracking down on the App Store. Is because they're not dumb. They recognize what's going on. It's just basic economics, dude. It's just regular basic economics. It's not AI. AI is just a marketing term. AI is just there is something to it, but that something is just 2005 Google. That's all it really does. It helps you write your paper. Will not produce an actual AI until we understand all the electric pathways of our brain. Maybe. I don't think AI has to be the same as a human brain to work. Intelligence is a weird, funny, fuzzy idea. Intelligence doesn't even have to necessarily be self-aware for it to work. these not tight packed? Oh, I guess the... this is tightly packed. Oh, interesting. SEO is crumbling? Well, yeah. That's literally... Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. AI is just 2005 Google. So, of course it's going to impact SEO. Why? Well, because SEO is just Google search engine optimization. That's all it is. I think tech is actually pretty simple. It might be hard to understand. And like I said, a lot of it is marketing. People want you to believe. They want you to believe in something. They want you to believe a story. But fundamentally, these things are just tools. God help us if we actually make AGI. Dude, we're not ready for it. All we got is better Google, guys. Are we ready for better Google? Yeah, I think we're ready for better Google. And by better Google, again, I mean 2005 Google, because Google... a lot of people just didn't use Google back then. Believe it or not. It was not it was not as popular as it is now. Like, I was in the first beta for Gmail, you guys. Back when Gmail gave you 5 invites for friends, and that's how you got in. And you never got any more invites, and then eventually they bumped that number up to like 50 or something. And then they would give you 50 more all the time. Those days of Google, that's what I'm talking about. When Gmail was new. I feel sorry for people who don't have access to AI tools. Well, I mean, besides proprietary models, like Stable Diffusion is, and other stuff like that is open source. There's giant websites where you can just download LoRa's online. Like, it's not that limited. I mean, unless you don't have like a computer, then that's you got a different problem. Uh, 24 is not gonna quite cut it. We're almost there. We're almost there, boys. I think I actually don't want to split this output here for the coal. So I'll probably remove the splitter. Or I'll just make one like here and just flip the input. Let's do that. We'll clean that up in a second. Yeah, university only Facebook. It's amazing how different of a product that Facebook actually is now. It's like that original Facebook where you had walls and friends and stuff that was essentially a better MySpace clone. It's actually a pretty decent PHP website thing. You had your wall and all that. It was fairly simple. It was a nice, simple product. Okay, well 72 take us home, boys? Please. God. This has been a bit of a grind. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Dedicated in. Let's make sure these other ones are running. Green means go. Did I wire them in too? Baby. I'm so good at this game. Wow. Let's go. So I guess let's go wire up the objectives, huh? Let's go do that. Expanded power infrastructure? Easy. Eat my frames. Oh. I need these floor signs. It's like quartz. I want to label all my floors. 2, 3. Let's go 3. What else was it? Oh yeah. Steel. Steel ingot. What is this called? Steel ingot? Steel plate? Steel beam? Steel beam. I need 60. That is literally what I have. Okay. Plug it.
Milestone reached. Pioneers can now store excess power for later use and span power lines across vast distances.
Okay.
Stored power is automatically distributed in cases of low power output. You've got the power.
I don't like stored power. Stored power is for people who can't plan power. But, you know, it's there. Oh, I wish I had smaller storage containers. These things are so gigantic. Versatile framework. Actually not bad. Take my frames. And of course, steel beams. Steel beams. Beamu, beamu. Oh, come on. Man, that is just not a lot. Are we input limited at all? Nope. Nope. There are holes in them, their lines. Let's pick up some encased. I believe is on the next floor. Oh no, this is where these things are. Hey, camera. Yes. Yeah, it needs to be sealed though. Oh yeah, can you? I don't know what else. I was thinking I don't know what else to give though. I mean, I had this, and it's so nice, and never used.
Okay.
It's so nice. That's actually it's like a $200 bag.
Entry authorized.
Evil Vengo, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I inherited Atari 2600. Got to play on Commodore 64, Amiga 500. Damn, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you're old. Well, this is like my nail floor. God, I need signs. I need signs pretty bad. I think Quartz is gonna have to come online before too long here. Let's grab. Here, let's just take them all. So what is this? Oh, it's modular frame and steel beam. Okay. So before I dump all my steel beams in there, let's get this third one set up. I think I'll actually set it up this way. This is all bespoke bullshit. Let's go. Thank you, gamer waifu. Automated wiring. Oh, we need stators. Stators are easy, but I haven't done it yet. Guess I'll go do stators. Where is this? God, I need these floor labels. I basically want to see it here. There we go. I'm just like remembering, and the factory's starting to get big enough where remembering is a bad idea. Not that I can't remember, just that it'd be faster if I didn't have to. Do I have more sheets? I'll get more sheets in a second. Cables. Sheets. And then let's build stators, which should be really easy. Sheets are floor 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Sheets are floor 4. I played Brain Age. I played the first Brain Age when it came out on my Japanese Nintendo 3DS or DS. I played Brain Age like a lot for like a month. That was kind of cool. That was a cool little game.
Milestone reached. Fix it and
Satisfactory is running on UE5
processed
now,
and
as of this
incorporated
update, yeah.
Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport. Introducing hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun.
Safe.
Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today. Note: Fix-It Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
Steel beams. Floor 1. Floor 2. Floor 2. We gotta link these outputs up. Five per minute. That's not very fast. We might need to overclock this in order to get it rolling. Let's go. Let's get the stators online, and then it might be adventure time while these build. Fix It makes Brondo. That follows. My fan theory of Satisfactory is that humans are enslaved by slugs. Is this the psychic slugs? Okay, stators. I might also build a motor floor, but I don't know if I'm gonna hook it up to the grid yet. I'm not sure we have the power, because we're gonna get power limited like real fast, dude. We're gonna have to make a fuel factory or something. Okay, this should have the same inputs as the rotor floor. Dude, it's so far down there, I can't even see. Let's just go. Just go look. Yeah, steel pipe wire. So... wire. Oh my god. If you know, you know. Your floor is now clean. Let's go clean output here. We'll run this up. I think we're literally using nails for nothing right now. Or screws. Screws aren't getting used anywhere in my production, which is... mwah, I hate screws. Screws suck. We're bringing these up a little bit, huh? Come to the stator floor. Ugh! No! Love, Death, and Robots. I don't think I've seen that. Okay. Production's starting to scale a little bit. That was 70. And all I did was run up the factory a couple times. Oh, Love Death Robots is modern robot chicken. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. That's cool. I'll build a tube on this before too long. Yeah, we need it. It's like annoying to get to the top of the factory. My favorite way to travel until the power goes out. There's a reason why I build ladders. Yep. Assembler R3. I don't have wires. Should we run wire probably from this floor? God, we're gonna need a dedicated wire line. If I don't like split this out now, I'm gonna regret it. Look, the line's already, like, empty, bro. Did I run split end here? Nope. Let's split in. We will split now, but we'll put the split down here, and then we can run a second line right on top of it later. Modularity. $30's not going to be enough. God help me. Steel. There's 130. Okay. That number is looking pretty healthy, I think. That's a good clip. see. Next. Next. I need to label my floors. Wow, these inputs are so far away from each other. Let's do assembler R3. I'm gonna put it back here. Let's hollow it there. That's actually a pretty nice spot. Might pull it this way. Right now, how is this gonna get over here? Am I just gonna jank it up? The factory's hungry for this stuff, man. Factory wants to eat. Hello? Grab a ladder? Any ladder. Stater. State your medical emergency. $5 per minute ain't shabby. Might want to double that eventually, but for right now, that's actually that's not the worst thing in the world. Put the floor power like here. Let's run it. Click. Let's make sure it works. And then I'm gonna stub out the next floor for motors. Map size belts. I actually don't know if trains are better for long distances or not, because trains weren't in the game when I when I last played. Let's go for the splitty boy. And then I think I'll put my buffer down here like this. Yeah, Stater. That's not bad. 15 a minute. $15 megawatts each for these. Oof. They get a little expensive. Technically, nothing is more efficient than a belt. Okay. I wonder if that's true, because I know having items on a belt actually lags the game. So you might lose frames if you have too many belts. I don't know how trains work. So I'm leaving my mind open. Maybe we don't do trains. Maybe we do trains. I don't know. Because, like, you have to take UPS into account as well when you play a factory game. I mean, eventually. Maybe not at first, but... UPS latency is a real thing. How many of these did I need for this milestone? Was it like 50? Let's stub out motors while we're waiting on this. What was the last floor? Looks like the last floor was an L, so this shall be a R. Too far. You just logged back in, you lost your blueprints? Oh my god, dude. You lost your blueprints. I think they're literally saved on your local hard disk. Maybe there's a way for you to recover. Motors are just assemblers, right? Their rotor stator. Pretty easy. Just nudge it right to the left, just to give lots of room for the entry and back a little bit. That looks like a good spot. Let's hook this into floor power. Split her out. Storage in. Stator rotor. Yeah. Stator rotor. Oh, nutty. You're a god. Dude, thank you so much for helping out Mount Arret there. Out of steel beam. It's empty. Uh-oh. Sorry, dude. That sucks, man. Yeah, blueprints are really important. Oh, we're done with all this? Oh, okay. It just wants stators. How many stators does it want? 1? It just wants 100 total for all this. Okay. All right. How about some Bimu? Bimu frame. Then go get more Bimu. Dude, it needs so many Bimu. It's not even funny how many Bimu it needs. It needs Bimu. Let's finish setting up motor. Hopefully that's good enough for... Well... That's one part of motor. We're gonna need more than that. This is gonna be stator to motor. That's definitely input one. Ugh. Now we need rotor. You think 50 is enough for rotor? Maybe. It might actually be enough. Then I'm gonna make some really garbage jank so we can go on adventure. This rotor? Oh, this is frames. We need these. I think rotor's actually below frames. Yeah. Should be enough. Get us up to motor. Maybe not. Expansive. Oh, sir.
Farewell.
Have a good one, Nutty. Oh, God.
Moo.
That was not the right move.
Moo?
It is spammable now.
Moo?
What are you is indeed spammable.
Moo. Moo.
There's like 12 of them, Nutty.
Moo.
I like that one too.
Moo.
You have 52k points. Rest of the stream. Moo, moo, moo.
Moo. Moo. Moo. Moo.
Desert, you are here a lot, man. Up for you to decide if that's a good or a bad thing. No, it's
Moo.
definitely there. I did not remove it at all.
Moo. Moo.
Input.
Moo. Moo.
Dude, there's a lot of them. There is a lot of them.
Moo. 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 Moo.
There it is. Okay, so I might actually link my steel beam output up over here. Let's just get these out of my inventory for now. Frame beam. And beam's coming in here. I might do some like jank. Might do some real jank. Good night, Nutty, for real. How did you know how to build and organize? It's my first playthrough and it's all over the place. So I guess the biggest tip I can give you, Clay, is to start with a foundation floor. If everything is flat, it's going to help you reason about your production lines a lot better. If you're just doing things like on the ground, then that's going to turn into some jank real fast, man. So you need straight lines for your stuff. Personally, I didn't, you know, on my first playthrough, I didn't quite optimize things right away. It kind of took me a minute to kind of figure some stuff out. But eventually I did figure it out. The belt is too steep. Like I said, I was gonna run some jank. I wasn't kidding. I was not kidding about the jank run.
Salutations.
Hey, Supremo, how you doing, bud? Hola. There it is. Now we got a nice input there. It's janky. It's hilarious. That's not how I'm gonna run the factory. But that's how it's gonna run for now. Because this thing needs 12. It needs 30 per minute. And as far as modular frames go, we don't need that many. So let's go pick up modular frames. And then let's pick up motors. We need 50 motors. And I might take a little bio here. This is rotors. We actually might be copper limited. I mean, really we're power limited, but... There we go, that should be enough frames. We'll come back for the motors. There's no way they have 50 yet. Hopefully that buys us some time. Let's go see what motors got for us. Finally a shoot. Oh, Supremo, we've had shoots for a while. We are making some big progress. Motors are up. Now we're just stubbing out lines as we need them. Jetpack is way in the production line, Supremo. Takes a while to get there. That's like fuel and stuff. How's this? 12 motors. Oof. I think it might be time for a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. Welcome back. Clay, should I rebuild or should I start fresh? I would probably rebuild. Because that's how you learn this game. You should kind of tear down, rebuild, tear down, rebuild. Especially if you're very, very early in the game, like tier 0, tier 1. Tearing down later is usually a bad idea. You might want to just like build a different factory and then come back to your old factory later. Oh man, we're only at 15 motors. You just got coal. That's not that early. But it is a good time to maybe refactor some stuff. Is this running slow because it just needs copper? Oh no, it's running slow because it needs pipes. That's kind of crazy. Man. I thought my iron production was like pretty good. Well, it's not backed up, I'll give you that. Yeah, restructuring is a good idea, man. These other lines are basically like halted. There's no way this line going into that line actually makes any sense at all. I think we'll have to like upgrade that line. Because splitting this out is just not going to make sense for very long. We're going to have to get some dedicated iron lines here. I wonder if we're producing enough to back this up at all. It may be adventure time. We might just be at a point in the factory where we just have to kind of wait. No. No, dude. Yeah, we're eating 30 a minute. We're just eating it. Okay. It's adventure time. Let's go. $197 ammo is pretty good. Well, let's check our fuel. Plenty. Can we make power? Yeah. Can we make ladders? Yeah. Okay, let's figure out where we're going. You might want to go grab this. Oh, that's 30 motors. This guy. This really north one. No requirements. Yeah, let's go northeast. We'll go grab that one first. Slug over here. East by northeast is probably where we want to go. Yeah, down there. Here, let's just leave this. Yeah, we could drive it. Just easier to do this. There's a big boy down there. He was pretty hard. Thought I saw another hawk over here. Or drive. Any other goods? Usually there's something around the crash ship. Nothing? No stuff? Aw. Let's run this back to base and start the hard drive research. And then we'll do the 30 We'll either do the 30 or the 50. What's this? No, it's just, that's just the sun. That's the sun hitting the rocks, Echo. What tier am I at? Am I tier 2? I'm basically tier 3. But I'm just kind of waiting on it. That's why I'm going for an adventure right now. Can you build another HUD? I haven't tried, but maybe. Forgot there's one in here. I think it's 70 gigawatts. Oh, if you don't have a HUD, you can always rebuild one. It's like if you removed the hub, you should have the parts for the hub. See the cost here? You should have the hub, you should have the parts to make another hub if you removed the hub. Grab one biomass real quick. They want me to make a real mess here. Are you going to switch to coal? I'm already on coal. Yeah, see all those coal plants up there? You can see them by the smokestacks in the distance. I'm gonna be farming up a whole bunch of coal. We're like almost halfway done with this research. We might not get a lot of time for adventuring. But I might at least get a few hard drives down. See, where are we on this one? It's not scanning. I didn't hit the button. Let's go check motors. So 10 minutes on that one. Man, I need a hypertube up here real bad. Is that 30? Ah, that's 30. Beautiful. Let's see, where is... There she is. All right, let's head to the 30. I think I know where it is. I've gotten that one before. Gonna have to get up on some cliffs and stuff. It's kind of annoying. We'll just ladder our way up. We'll have to shoot our way through too. Let's get the nuts. This is where the sulfur production that we're gonna need is. Not quite that far in, but I'll have to get that eventually. Did I ever do this? Pretty sure I did. Dang, there's a mama here. Go ahead and get this while we're here. Hey, Distro. How you doing, bud? You sleepy, man? You should get some rest. Ugh. Another mama. I don't mind some long range cheese. Let's not get hit by those. Hmm. Go. Yeah. Pick it up. Oh, no space. Here, take the wood. Let's see where we're going. It's like here. We need to go due west. Yeah, we want to go kind of up there-ish. Be nice to get this yellow power slug while we're here. Let's make this guy regret that he ever lived. He's a big boy. He's a 3-shotter. Some of these are. Where's... All right. That's where we want to go up to. So this is a bit of a trip. It's ladder time. Oh, is this one covered in poison? Hmm. It's bigger ladder time. This is a 30 motor. Let's get in and out. All these other things, the frames and stuff don't matter. Oh, we can get a... Let's get a yellow. And let's head back. I'm not so sure we can fit the scout in there. Tool mama. Let's go. This water's shallow enough. Let's see what we got. Can we craft protein inhaler? Oh, they're in my hand slot. Let me do some crafting down a little bit. Where's this stuff? Here we go. There we go. Some more power shards. Very nice. Some proteins. I'm gonna craft this stuff in in-stream, actually. Let's craft this and let's get out of here, guys. Two inhalers, that's nice. Copper rotor steel rod. Crystal beacon. Steel rod maybe. Ooh, steel rod is juicy. I think we're gonna do steel rod. There it is. Alright everyone, hey, thank you so much for the great stream today. We're gonna be raiding, so stick around for a moment. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace!
I'll be seeing you.